Hello everyone, this video is my Little Hope All Collectibles and Best Ending walkthrough guide. Throughout this video I'm going to show you how to get all the secrets, all of the picture frames, and get the best ending as well. In order to get all of the collectibles in Little Hope you need to get the best ending. One of them is tied to getting the best ending in the game. If you're looking for a certain collectible, I should have all of the collectibles time stamped in the description. Maybe you just want a certain one and you want to know where that is. I won't be showing you guys how to get the different endings here. I'll be doing separate videos for that. So if you're looking for that, it should be in the description also, providing that I've already posted that video. Thank you all very much for watching. Let's get this going. Okay, so this section of the game doesn't really count towards anything, but I'm going to include it. This video is about 4 hours long. Or something like that. It is the entire game. Some of the choices count, some of them don't. The ones I know that count I'll let you know about. But if you just want to copy every choice I make so you get the same ending, that'll work. This run will help you get all the collectibles and the best ending. One of the collectibles is tied to the best ending. You have to get the best ending to get that one collectible. So if you're here for collectibles, it might be worth copying me. I was trying to pick all the options that form the best relationship between everybody, because there are achievements tied to that, but that's a little bit difficult. It's up to you if you want to choose different stuff. I'd advise not doing that, because there are probably some things that affect the ending that I'm not really sure about, because this game is pretty new. There are certain things that I managed to figure out that affect the ending. But there's probably some choices I made that might affect what happens at the end. There's only really a few important things that I know about though. But if you want to pick the stuff that makes everybody more friendly with each other to try and get those achievements, again, do that at your own risk. It's up to you what you do. I think I might try and do another playthrough of this where I try and build everyone's relationships with each other. Because I think you put in some situations where you can't really pick an answer that will increase two characters' relationships, so it's probably best to say nothing sometimes. But I need to figure all of that out, so we're not focusing on that for this run too much.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Right. Let's go. There's no choices here. You witness the bus crash at this part of the game, and then you have to go and do a scenario in a sort of a house setting. And neither this section or that section really influence the way the game ends.
How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Down goes the bus. So there's no choices to make there. If you want to speed this up, you could always skip to the point where I start playing as Taylor and those characters, basically past this point with the house. That's really the stuff you need to pay attention to. There are choices you can make throughout this section, but like I said before, it doesn't influence the game.
You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough this
You're
is
not the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Oof. Domestic. So, again, pick what you like. Again, pick what you like. Pick what you like.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Amused is what I went
Dennis
with.
doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Right. Megan's kind of a messed up kid.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's
Aggressive.
gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Sometimes I feel like the option you get doesn't really represent what the character says. But, I mean, that didn't really sound that aggressive to me. But, whatever. So, we're going to take a look at the matches here. Pick them up, give them a wiggle, put them back down. And we're done with the matches. So, during this section, there's a few things you can walk around the house and look at, if you like. You'll have your first heartbeat scenario here in the living room. I'll try to put a key somewhere for the video because I'm playing on an Xbox controller. And you might be playing on PlayStation or PC. So I'll put what these buttons would be on PC or Xbox. Sorry, PlayStation. But I'm guessing for PlayStation that would be X and triangle. Not really sure what it is for PC. I also heard that for PC, some of the keyboard and mouse stuff can be a bit buggy on this game, so it might be worth using a controller. That was why I was using a controller.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Right. I went with reassuring here.
Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Alright. So you can look around the house at this point. There's a few things you can go and look at. You need to talk to Tanya first.
You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know. Haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax. I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Right. So, polite.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
You'll find that if you're trying to build relationships in the game, a lot of the time you just have to pick the non-angry beta responses. Like, you can't be mean to anyone or anything. You've just got to try and be nice all the time. So at this point, you can walk around the house and look at stuff. You can just stand there, I'm pretty sure, because after a certain amount of time, a cutscene starts. But you kind of get the free range to look around the house. Remember the layout of the house, though? For later. When we have the big reveal. I'll come back to it. We'll talk about it a little bit later in the game. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about if you've already played it. Try and hold back on spoilers as much as I can. Although I'd say that if you've never played this game, you're more than likely not going to get what it is that's actually going on in the game. I know I had no idea. So here's that cutscene.
Where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya,
That's kind of creepy.
what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
I mean, I know fire spreads fast, but I don't think it'd be that fast. Just
Megan!
saying.
You in there?
Would at least take a couple of minutes to start getting around the kitchen now. And what is the floor made of? Gasoline? Maybe I'm wrong,
Kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
but I wouldn't expect it to catch fire that quick, you know?
Megan! Dad? Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
Uh-oh.
Now!
Yeah, Megan. Get out now. No deal. Right. So, you have a choice here to help Megan or Tanya. It doesn't matter which one you
I gotta
pick.
get Megan out!
I went for Megan because I hadn't seen what had happened here. I've already seen the Tanya option.
Megan!
But don't worry about what you pick. Oh dear. Oof. That's a bad day right there.
What have you done?
What have you done? So, doesn't matter what you do, everybody gets wrecked. Don't worry about it. Your choices really don't matter at that point. And as with Man of Medan, a lot of the choices you make throughout the game don't matter either. There are only really certain points that matter. I'm still trying to figure out all of them, but I'm getting there. I kind of want to make a video that talks about how to save everyone and kill everyone, and I think I've figured it out. I'll be making that video soon. So we're going to go and meet our friend the Curator, and then we'll be on to the main game. Game takes like 20 minutes to get going though. I will do my best to show all the dialogue and keep quiet during it where I can. If I need to explain something, I'm sorry if I talk over any dialogue, but we should be fine. Like I said, aiming for all collectibles. That's all the pictures and all the secrets and the best ending.
Hello, and welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
Who says that? Who enjoys a funeral? I guess that guy. Whatever you say, Curator, whatever you say.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together, for eternity, in God's loving embrace.
Oh dear. Okay. So, if you want to start copying my choices, this would be the place to do it. This is where things start to matter. I also want to point out that my X button is broken on my Xbox controller. Well, it's not very good, so sometimes I miss those commands, but I don't get anyone killed. And it's easy enough if you do mess something up to just replay a chapter.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
So right here I went with
How
compassionate.
are you doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
And compliant. Again, I did my best.
I'm on it.
I did my best to try and build relationships between the characters. If, like I said, if you see one that I pick.
How you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Yeah, if you see one.
Fucking thing, useless piece of
Oh.
crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Yeah, if you see one that I pick that affects a relationship negatively with the red arrow, you might want to pick the other one, but that's up to you. I can't say for sure if it'll affect the outcome of the game or not. I'm honestly not sure. But usually when...
Where's my phone?
Usually when something does affect the outcome of the game, you see that wheel in the bottom left of the screen and it says bearing updated or something like that. Okay, meeting a couple of the characters.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope, no sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
I really have to press that button
Teamwork
hard
at its finest.
for it to work.
Dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
So here, I'm not sure if anything you pick will give you a good outcome. So with
I don't
insistent.
think leaving the bus is smart. I'm staying here.
You can't stay. No one's been down this road since we crashed. No one knows we're here.
Looks like it didn't affect it. Here I went
Where's
with
the
puzzled.
driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
And then I think I went with reassuring here.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to get everyone as friendly with each other as possible. And like I said, if you want to change that,
That's the wrong way.
you can always pick
should walk
different
towards town.
options.
All three of us.
Your first collectible is right here next to the bus. So you'll need to walk the opposite direction of where you spawn to get to it. And you'll want to interact with it. Make sure you open the book. And then when you get that sort of flashy screen, that means that you've acquired the secret. So if you see me looking at something and you don't get that, then, or you don't see that, it means it's not a secret. Just make sure when you pick up a book that you actually flip through the pages, or you see that flash on the screen if I say it's a collectible, to make sure it counts.
Can't believe the
So,
driver just
let's keep
taking
going.
off like that and ditching us.
Maybe you didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility.
You got this to look at right here. That'll interrupt the dialogue, which is kind of annoying, but I don't
you're
think this is a
kidding me.
secret.
Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Actually, you're nearly right. I've seen stuff like this in books. It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus, this really is a night full of nightmares.
Yeah, I don't think that one's a collectible. Doesn't hurt to look at it though. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that I look at that isn't a collectible, but I'll point out which ones are and aren't. And like I said, that flash on the screen sort of lets you know that it is. So this is another one. It's just a sign. No collectible. I like how the thing says, "Welcome to unreadable abandoned hope."
You know
when
this
you can
place?
clearly
Little Hope?
see it says little hope.
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
And I think I went with curious here.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
Curious again.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Okay, moving on then. So we just need to walk towards the gate over here.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. Just getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Machinee.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
So, that should be X on PlayStation. I'm not sure what it is on PC.
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
right here, I don't think you can pick
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
an option
I'm starting
that's
not
good.
to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
And that should be the
Try to be
area.
civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Yeah, it might be worth saying nothing on that last option, so you don't
I'm not
mess
wasting
up.
another breath on you.
You can see this is
Quit it, will
affecting
you?
the
last
relationship
thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of
negatively.
our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick
You'll
together.
be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
So, I'm not sure if you're going to have to play the Curator's cut in order to build some of the relationships. But like I said, you can always say nothing.
Get lost? No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
The way he
I
runs
don't know
there is
what we're
funny.
trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Sure. This is where the characters learn about the fog.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
So I went with apologetic.
Sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck? Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
Taylor really
There
loves
is
the bus.
Nothing On the bus, we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Right. So, before you continue, head left through the gate here and you can find the first picture that we want. And it's in the back of a truck, right here. Let's grab that. Pick it up, flip it over. And we get a premonition about a gun. Alright, let's put that down. Sorted. And off we go. So, on our way, on the road again. Just keep following the road and you'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why.
Might all be dead.
Oh.
You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Yeah, that area there can kind of turn you around. I'm actually going the wrong way right now. Yeah, you want to head towards the light at the end of the road. Daniel will wait for you, though.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Right. So we just need to head into the bar here.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why
So
are
right
we going
here.
with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
So, go with, I think I went with the left option here.
What did you two
Probing.
talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
And then the gleeful
Let her imagine whatever she wants.
on the right.
Probably drives her crazy.
And that will help build your relationship with Daniel.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
Right.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
In we go. I think if you follow my choices, you will get a couple of the relationship achievements done. I think I get the one between Andrew and Angela, and the ones between Daniel and Taylor.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
So,
It's right there.
John's
Change your mind.
been sober for a while, so I say no here to the drink, which is, I think, the resolute option.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
And go with the curious option.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
So I went with the, I think the question.
Is there a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Right. So we get to play around a darts here.
At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Double 20 it is.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Okay. So you'll get control of John here. You can go and interact with the phone back there, but you don't have to. There's a few collectibles in here you don't want to miss because you can't come back here. So you got the newspaper right here. That's our first one. I'll scan through the collectibles. So if you want to have a read,
what happened here?
You can pause it and have a read.
Closed down.
Although I feel like that would make this playthrough a lot longer on my end. Flip this one over, which is opposite the newspaper, to get another collectible.
History.
And over by the door, there's a card on the floor. Make sure you don't interact with the door first, because you'll be kicked out of this bar. And you can't come back here.
These guys could be relatives.
Right. And so there's the 3 collectibles that are in here. And now you can leave the bar.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you, Vince. See you later, mate. And he's going to play some darts. Okay, so we're playing as Andrew now. And there's a few collectibles around here that you don't want to miss. Head left as soon as you get control. And you can find another one of the pictures on the bench right here. Let's have a little look at that. It's our second one. Right. And I don't think this map counts as a collectible, but you can take a look at it anyway. Oh no, it does count as a collectible. There we go, the Little Hope town map. Right, sorry to interrupt you guys midway through this video, but this next section of the game for some reason is plagued with copyright issues. I tried my best to get around it, but it's proven really difficult. I can dispute this with YouTube, but it's going to take 30 days to get it fixed. There is a collectible in these next 3 or 4 minutes of the game, but I think it's an unmissable one. I think it's one you have to collect. In this next section, Andrew and Angela will be walking down the road together and you'll hear Mary singing Ring Around the Rosie. And you'll find a circle of rocks, and when you interact with it, you'll pick up a doll. And that is the collectible. I'll show some screenshots on screen for you guys. Hopefully these won't cause me any copyright issues. I don't think they should, but hopefully it leads you guys to figure out where it is. Like I said, listen out for Mary singing, and then look on the left side of the road and you can find the Ring of Rocks. I think this one is unmissable because it triggers extra dialogue with John, and if you try and walk past it, the fog will just lead you back. So take a look around, make sure you don't miss this one. Like I said, look out on the left side of the road as you and Angela are walking down it, and it's kind of unmissable. Like I said, I think it's one you have to collect to progress in the story. Sorry that I had to do this way, but there's really no other way for me to do it in order to make this video available for everybody. The rest of the video is completely fine, just for some reason this section has copyright issues. I guess it was like used in a trailer or something and they've got copyright claims on it, and I really didn't want to wait a month to get this video out. Like I said, I'll try to show you guys screenshots. Hopefully it leads you to the collectible, and thanks for your patience in this matter, but we'll jump back in with some more conversations with these guys.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
Right here I went with the considerate, I think.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
So, one of the choices I made there affected the relationship with John negatively. It's up to you if you want to choose the other one. I'm not sure if it will affect it positively. Sometimes both of the options are negative ones, and it's tough to figure out which one you're going to choose. Entirely up to you, though. It's our buddy.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. So far, so good. You're doing well. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Right. Off we go.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure
God damn it.
From anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like from another time than another place.
She was British, mate. Okay, we got a couple of collectibles to pick up. One of them is straight ahead of you over here on this barrel by this house. Let's grab that, flip it over for another picture. Nice one. So, now that you've got that, let's head over this way. I think there's 2 or 3 collectibles to get around here, actually.
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
I really hope you're right.
You say that.
You see that?
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Might get a better view from up there.
And also a collectible, Andrew. So let's go over there, mate. So let's go up here, and on the bench you can find a book. I think it's a book, anyway. Yeah. So, I don't think I got the flash here. Do yourself a favor and move your stick around and see if you can turn the pages. I'm not sure if that one is a collectible or not. But try turning the pages. Or just on controller, you just move the stick around. And I'm pretty sure on mouse, it would be move the mouse around, or it's going to be your A and D keys. Just see if you can turn the pages. I don't think that one's a collectible, but I'm not 100% sure. Best to check, though. You never know, you might get it. It might be one that I'd already collected in a previous playthrough. But either way, I'll check in. It might be worth having a look in the description, because I'm going to put timestamps in the description for all of the collectibles. We've got another thing we can look at here.
To do with what we saw?
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
You said it. Alright. Let's go. Continuing down the road. Yeah, I went with the uncertain option there. Trying not to make assumptions just yet. I think this is our first time playing as Angela. One thing I'm kind of thankful for, oh, there's Megan, creepy Megan, is that we don't have to play the Curator's cut to get all the collectibles. In this game with Man of Medan, you had to play the Curator's cut to get some of the collectibles, and it was a bit complicated at times to get them all. In this game, you can just play through the theatrical cut and get all of the collectibles. I'm not sure if there's any reason to beat the Curator's cut. Maybe, like I mentioned earlier, the relationships.
There's something up ahead.
Could be a thing. Who knows?
Which way?
Can we move it?
Yeah, move it.
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Ooh.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Yeah, stay right here. So let's go with supportive.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Trying my best to build those relationships, although I don't think I got all of them maxed out. I think the relationship between Angela and Taylor was atrocious by the end.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
You said it. I'm guessing in the Curator's cut, you play as Angela in the beginning, and you get a chance to talk about Taylor, because you heard Daniel say earlier that Angela was talking shit about Taylor.
Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Someone right next to you, mate. Oh.
Get off me!
John! What is it you want from me?
So I think I went with Curious here.
Who are you? What are you doing here? These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
And right here I went with Frightened.
What do you want? Look. It's impossible. A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Please, Lord,
Right.
I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
I mean, if you say so, I'm pretty sure it's the first time we've met, love.
Let's
Right.
get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting out.
You guys okay?
Right here, I'm not sure what I went with. What did I go
I
with?
am very
Frightened.
far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog
It's a
won't let us go
northern
anywhere
accent,
except
goddammit.
into the center of
The
town.
fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Sounds like a
Don't
Yorkshire
you kids
accent or
watch
something like
horror
that.
Movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
Alright, I went with, I think, approving here. Trying to keep everybody
I'm
sweet.
with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a
See?
breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
So, I was trying to pick the right answer there, and it still affected the relationship between Angela and Taylor negatively. So if you want to pick the other one,
Find help faster
go for
than
it.
the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
But that choice there affects whether Angela comes with you or not. And I think that's an important one, So you might want to pick the same one as I did, because you want Angela to come with John and Andrew. So try to get that done. If you mess up, you can always replay the chapter and get the right choice.
You hear that?
But yeah. Alright, John, calm down, mate. He's a bit terrified, isn't he? So B, A, and Y. So I think that would be Circle X Triangle. On PlayStation, I have no idea what it would be on PC. But, like I said, I'm going to put a key, I think, in the top right of this video. I haven't put it in there yet, so I can't see it, but that should help you guys like predict what the quick time events are going to be.
That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Move out. Alright.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
So, have a little look at this thing. I don't think this is a collectible. It's something you can look at. Kind of weird. Got another one of those dolls above it. You might want to focus on that. Maybe it'll trigger another conversation or something. I don't know. Didn't seem to for me. Just this little cutscene. Creepy. Let's keep moving. We got a conversation with John here.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
So I went with the encouraging option here.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
I think I went with uncertain here.
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me. Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
And I went with subdued.
I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Right. So, let's keep going. We got a couple of collectibles.
It's nothing to worry about.
To get up ahead. Right here, you're going to have John run away like a little bitch. And then one of those heartbeat sort of scenarios where you've got to press the right buttons.
Fuck.
Wait!
Okay. So this is A and Y for me. There will be X and triangle for PlayStation. Like I said, I'm going to put that key up top. Someone will have to let me know if they match up. Although I think it might actually be mouse. Like you're doing left click and right click on these on the mouse. But I mean, it's not really difficult to predict those. They're the same button all the way through. Every time you do those, it'll be the same button. So you've kind of just got to keep your eye on it, right?
What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
There's no one here. Alright, so on the table right here, you can find a book, and you want to open the book and make sure you flip through the pages because it's the second page that gives you the collectible. So open that bad boy up and then flick the page over. You have to use your right stick to do that. It's probably the mouse on PC, I'm not sure. I recommend playing this game on controller anyway. For me personally, I feel that doing QuickTime events is way easier on a controller. For me, I think that's just because I've played on controller way more in my time, so it's just easier for me to do the muscle memory of pressing the right button. I'm so used to just doing movement on a keyboard with W, A, S, and D that I don't think about QuickTime events too much, or when I do have to do them, I usually fail. So controller's easier for me when it comes to QuickTime events. Right, so then we're going to go into the next room, and in here, I don't know if this is a collectible. If you haven't got Angela with you, let me see if it is a collectible. I don't think it is. If you haven't got Angela with you, you might just want to not pick the gun up here and leave it alone to get the best ending. This is important for the best ending. If you haven't got Angela, don't pick up the gun. Just leave it alone. Whereas you can use the gun to build your relationship with Angela if she is with you. So, like, if you just pick it up once, Andrew's going to keep the gun. You don't really get a choice. So you just don't want to interact with it to pick it up. This is an important choice for the good ending.
Around?
So be honest with her until you found a gun.
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
Yeah, what have you got your finger on the trigger also?
You should have left it there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
So agree with her here. Don't say...
Yes, you're right.
Just say go for the docile choice. Say you don't want to keep the gun, basically. If you go with the I'm keeping it, it can cause big trouble later in the game. So choosing that builds your relationship with Angela, and it gets rid of the gun. Like I said, it's a really important choice. Make sure you get rid of the gun. It really helps towards getting the best ending. I don't know if it's necessary, but I would just say leave it alone.
What kind of place is this?
Okay, you've got the tree to interact with there. I don't think that's a collectible. Let's keep on moving. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't got Angela with you, you won't have that conversation. So even if you just pick up the gun, you don't get the choice to get rid of it. So just don't pick it up. And I don't think it's a collectible.
Professor?
It didn't do the flashy thing for us. What's up, beta boy? You ran away.
Here you are.
Okay, go with supportive.
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me. What the hell was that in there?
I just went with reassuring here.
It was nothing.
But
don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
That was bad.
About it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
So again, if that didn't affect what happens, no bearing or anything. So if you want to improve the relationship between John and Andrew, you can always go left.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Okay, Johnny boy. So I think over here to the right, there's another collectible on the barrels. So let's go over here and grab that. There it is. Snag that. Right, that's another one of the pictures. I do get a couple of the achievements pop before I get all the collectibles, all the pictures and all the secrets, just because I've done a playthrough before. So if I get an achievement regarding collectibles and you don't worry about it too much. You'll get it. I will double check everything in this run to make sure all the collectibles are in it. And if there's any, I know there was that one I was a little bit uncertain about, I'll double check it, and if it is in fact a collectible, I'll put some text on screen.
I'll smash the window.
To let you guys know.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Alright, chuck that rock.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
In we go. There's a bunch of collectibles in the police station.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
So I think there's 50 secrets. And like, I'm actually not sure how many pictures there are, but like I said before I publish this video, I'll check everything out. Make sure they're all there, and I'll timestamp them in the description. So you can jump to them if you want to, but for this game, I'd recommend copying the playthrough because there's certain things you can do that can affect the ending and stuff.
Like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
I feel like I repeat myself a lot, but I also feel like if I don't do that, I'm probably going to mention all the stuff I just talked about in the intro of the game, or the intro to this video. But I feel like if I don't do that, there's going to be people who just skip the intro and they'll miss it. So, pro tip, if you're watching a guide, listen to the intro. It usually has important information about what's going to go on in the video. So, you've got that sign there that doesn't count as a collectible.
Closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Let's go with reassuring. Build that relationship, baby.
No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Getting it done. Right. Okay. So, heading along the path here. Couple of collectibles, I think, along the way. I'm not sure if this one counts as a collectible. You do get a creepy scene from looking at it, though. Always fun to see. Have a little look around, back out. Creepy monsters. The way that one moves is particularly creepy. Kind of reminds me of the Wendigos from Until Dawn. So we're going to move into the playground here, and there's a collectible
This place gives me the creeps big time.
on the bench. Actually, I don't even think this one's a collectible. Like I said, if I messed up on anything, I'll add text on the screen, but I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure everything was done properly. And if I made any mistakes, I just replayed the chapter to get it all right. With some of these ones, you can like look around and find something else, but that wasn't one of them, I don't think. It's cool that there's a lot of stuff you can look at that doesn't count as a collectible, though. So let's keep on moving.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Right. Reach in for the jump scare.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be called.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
So right here, what did I go with?
What is
Baffled.
this? Let's get out of here right now.
Do not abandon me here. Please.
Who are you pleading with? Evil clings to you. That is plain to see.
You are mistaken. I am a child. The devil has no time for me. Amy is the one he craves. I have seen it with my own eyes.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Right.
What the fuck?
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Okay, so following the obvious path. And right here you can find another picture on the bench. Oof. Okay. So, let's keep on moving.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
And I think around here somewhere there's another collectible, or is this the part where we cross the bridge?
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's in a little bit. We got some quick time events. Right.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Okay, so when you're right here,
This must have been a grocery store or something.
it's collectible. The picket signs.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Easy.
What are we doing? We should get going.
Just cool it for a second, will you?
I don't want to
cool it.
I want to get out of here.
Hunting collectibles here. So up here in this little hut, shed type deal, you can find another collectible. It's these stones. Make sure you don't go into the building basically before you get these few, because you can't come back out here once you're in. Alright, back out. I think there's one more to get in this area before we go inside this next building. I think it's actually, yeah, it's this one ahead of us. And we need to push this plank out of the way right here.
Over here, look at this.
Right.
Now what?
Give me a leg up.
Go up
Go
the
for the
stairs
stairwell.
here rather than the front door.
going in there?
And go with assertive.
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Be right back. Promise.
Okay.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Make sure you get that one right. Need that phone. I'm actually not sure what happens if you get it wrong, but in we go with the phone.
I'm in.
It's our source of light.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Right, there's a few collectibles in here, and if you go through the front door and not the stairs, you won't be able to get these collectibles. There's one right here as soon as you enter. Actually, I'm not sure that one does count as a collectible. Either way, a little bit of reading material. If you want to read those, you can always pause it up. And there's a hole you can drop down here. Don't go down there right away. Swing into this room, and you can find a picture right here. Very nice. And I think there's another collectible in this room. Yeah, the paper right here. Have a little look at that one. Local minister arrested. Again, I'll scroll down if you want to pause it up and have a read. I really didn't want to extend the length of this video by sitting here reading them all. There's quite a bit of text in those. Okay. So, back the way we came then, I think, now. And down the hole. So yeah, you'll miss those collectibles if you go through the front door.
Anyone there?
No one's there, mate. Just jump down. Don't be a puss. Down we go. Okay. No. Heartbeat time. Beautiful. Right. So, let's move on in. Make sure you don't interact with the front door before you get the collectibles in this room. I'm not sure how many there are. I know I got them all, but if you go to the front door and interact with that, you'll miss them, so don't do that.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
Curious.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
God, I'm not that much bigger than you, mate. What are you trying to say? Alright. Playful.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Okay. So, like I said, there is a collectible in here. I think I got a little bit turned around trying to find it.
There.
But yeah, don't go to the front door.
I'm coming.
I got pretty close to it and I was like, hey, I haven't got the collectible yet, so yeah, don't go through there. Go back. And I think it's behind the counter. I was trying to figure out how to get to it here. I wasn't sure because it's kind of off camera. Unless you walk towards it, it's easy enough just to miss this one. But yeah, here it is, over here. On the shelf behind the counter. Right there. There we go. He takes that one with him. And there's a phone on the counter as well. I don't think this counts.
We need a break here.
Nope. Right, moving on then. Now we can mess with the front door. Yeah, if you notice little skips in the video here and there, that's not on your end. It's because that's where I've paused it and stuff and edited that out. Trying to figure out where the next collectible is and stuff.
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Soon they will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
So I confronted...
Just tell me what's happening.
Or I went with
How did I get
confront
here?
John.
And where the
or
fuck
Jacob.
is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What? I don't know you. John?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Something ails you. What? You seem changed, even your attire.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You will be in contempt of our warrant.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Okay, so I don't think the choices you make in these flashbacks actually have any effect on the game until the very last one. So the choices you make in there are only going to affect the characters' relationships, I think. I really don't think it makes a difference.
Where the hell have you been?
Don't tell her then.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Maybe. So I went with, I think, Thoughtful Heal.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Serious.
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Oh. Demons. Right, so back over to Andrew and John then. Like I mentioned earlier, there's a bunch of collectibles in here. Optimistic.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Right. So, have a little look around.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. The place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
You can find a collectible in this drawer. Oh no, no, the drawer just breaks. My bad. Nothing there. So there's a phone in this area, and you'll know it because when you walk into the room with it, I think I might go into the room with it here. And you don't want to interact with the phone. Basically, don't interact with the phone, is what I want to say. Have a little look at this. This one isn't a collectible. I don't think. But yeah, if you see us walk into a room with a phone and the camera angle is like awkwardly on the phone, don't interact with it. Wait till you've got the collectibles first. It can be a little bit easy to get lost in this area. I think there's like 4 or 5 collectibles here. Yeah, here's the phone. Don't interact with that phone. Leave it alone. And in this room, you can find a collectible in this box. Sometimes I have this weird sort of thing that goes on where I'll pick it up and then the character puts it back down. I have to pick it up again. It's kind of annoying, but for this one to register, you need to flip it over. TC. Let's put that down. Yeah, there's 4 or 5 collectibles in the police station, so make sure you search it thoroughly. It can be a little bit confusing, but over here you can find a locker with, I think it's a badge or something, but again, I don't think this one counts as a collectible. Again, we're looking for that flash thing. It did that stupid thing to me again where it makes me put the item down. I have to interact again, but yeah, I don't think this one is a collectible. Reynolds. Little Hope Police Department. I don't know why they wouldn't include that as a collectible. Or some of the other things we've seen, but I guess they didn't want to overload the game, and some things they just wanted to give you something to look at or something. So in the back jail cell here with the door open that I'm about to go into, you can find some writing on the wall with a plank over it. Move the plank and you'll find the words "I've lost everything," which is another collectible. I think there might be another couple of collectibles. I know I got them all. Like I said, I'll double check everything before I post the video. I don't want to post the video missing a collectible, and if anything is missing, I'll edit it in for you guys, although I don't think I should have to. I'm pretty confident that I got everything. It's always worth double checking though. I'll literally load up the game and look at the list of collectibles and then find them in the video. Or maybe it's probably better to do them in reverse style. So this plaque here is another collectible. So yeah, what I'll probably do is just scan through my playthrough here and yeah, I don't think this radio is a collectible either. And mark them off as I go along. I know there's 50 secrets. And also the pictures. I think there's only between 10 and 15 pictures, but I know I've got the achievement for getting them all, so I can cross them off a list, and because they appear in like a random order. Like the first collectible you get could be like collectible 15 or something like that. It's weird how it works, but that'll be the benefit of making a list for you guys. Right, so that's everything. Let's examine the phone. Oh, there we go.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
Found a phone, baby.
This could be our way out. Mine's dead.
Shit! Whoa!
Angry man.
Hey, take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
That's what you think. So, just walk around the prison, or the police station. And eventually, the phone will start ringing. So just have a little stroll around. You could probably just stand next to the phone, and after a certain amount of time, the phone will ring, but why not walk around? I haven't tried that, but I'm sure it'll work. Let's keep on going. I do want to make a how to save and kill everybody video as well.
What is that?
Although I've got to test a few things.
What do you think? Answer it.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
Yeah, don't stress it, Professor. So one of the choices I picked here, I think, affected the relationship with John negatively.
She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Okay, cool it, will you please? I can help you out here, but before I can do that, you need to tell me where you are.
Push harder. Find out what the fuck is going on.
Or did it? I'm not sure. I went with compliant here.
I'm on it.
My words were not directed at you.
Tell me exactly where you are. Are you in town someplace?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. They spoke of things that I could not make sense of. I swear I do not know where he came from or what this man wanted of me. I could not make sense of the things he spoke of. You must believe me, I beg you. I'm so falsely accused of crime.
Get off of me!
Boom! So I think one of the decisions here I made affected the relationship with John negatively. So I'm not sure if you just want to do nothing. Because I feel like anything like you do might be bad.
Come here, girl.
But I'm not sure.
I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin.
Rude.
The time has gone begging. Go be with your kin.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
So I went with stay quiet.
Stay quiet.
We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Right. So I don't know if it's best just to do nothing here. I think I went with approach the dude.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
What the? Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Right. So I'm not sure what I went with here. Let's have a look. Agitated.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger. They are here among us. They are here among us.
Who's playing Among Us? Okay.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
What did I go with here? Puzzled.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Right. So, resolute.
That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
Maybe you're freaked out because that woman
Probing.
looked so much like Angela.
Of course, you can't see someone you recognize or think you recognize in a bad situation like that and not be affected.
Thank you, John. I didn't know you cared.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
Right. Regroup with the
Taylor,
others then.
We're in here.
We can't open the damn doors.
We can't either. They must be locked.
Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Mash that button.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nothing that's gonna help us much. But I found this. It's kind of neat.
I don't believe it. I saw this exact keychain in my dream.
That's pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant. I just don't know how.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Let's go down that path.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
I think I went with optimistic here, maybe? Yeah.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Alright, chill out. Your boyfriend's over there, love. Relax. She touched my arm and everything. Jesus. I need an adult. Okay. So, full group is back together. We have got this. Teamwork. So, when you get control of John here, you'll want to go, I think, left to get yourself a collectible. There's a picture, I think, over here somewhere. Let's go and grab that. Never hurts to explore. Here it is. Let's get that one. Right. Put that away. And let's keep going this way. There's another collectible, I think basically opposite you. Over here. It's like a statue to the left of this house. You can see right here. And you'll need to examine it and look down in order to get the collectible. There you go.
Taylor, you need to see this.
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
You ever have any family here?
In this shithole? No way. Why does that weird fucking thing look like me?
Alright. Moving on then. I think there's one more collectible over here on this phone pole. You'll need to peel the white covering off of it. There you go.
Daniel, you need to see this.
What's going on?
Another coincidence. This guy looks just like you. Recognize him?
No. And I've never been in a band either.
Right, sorted. Moving on then. Moving down the road. Okay. You'll have a discussion here once you reach the bridge.
I can't see for shit.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Let's go with self-assured here.
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right here, go with nervous.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
comes the fog.
My God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Right. Keep shuffling along here. Jump scare, by the way.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I have done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Right, so I've chose both of these. I remember trying both. It don't make a difference.
Who the hell
Pick
are
what you want.
And how come you look just like Angela?
I do not know any Angela. I am the simple wife of a good man, a farmer. I have done no wrong.
But I went with confused. If you want to follow along with me.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Kill her.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Oh. And down she goes. So we just passed the 2-hour mark. We got about another 2 hours to go. There's not really much you can do to speed up the gameplay of this game, apart from get people killed. And I don't think, up until this point, you've actually had the opportunity to kill anyone yet. And there is a way, at the end of the game, that you can get everybody killed, I think. I've got to try and figure it out, though. And I would talk about it more here, but for those people who haven't seen the rest of the game, and maybe they're just watching this
What did you see? Tell me.
for the enjoyment.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
So let's go with... I think the one I picked here annoyed Angela.
Give us a moment here, will ya?
The one on
We've
the
just gone
right?
through something pretty tough.
Tough in what way?
I need a moment.
Or did it? No, it didn't seem to. I did have to play this section twice, so maybe I picked the right one that time that didn't annoy Angela. But we're back, safe and sound. Black screen. I think we might have a chat with the Curator soon.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
So I think coming up very shortly, yeah, right here, is the first opportunity you have to kill someone or lose someone.
What the hell is that?
So you want to make sure you get this part right.
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey,
So you got a choice
give me a hand here!
of who to help, and you want to pick Angela. So Angela's on the
Coming
right.
back for you, John. Hold on.
Ladies first and all that stuff. So
Jump up and grab onto me.
as Angela here, if you choose the one to do it by yourself,
Okay, I trust you.
you have less chances to escape. So choose the one where you trust Andrew to help you. Got 2 quick time events and then a mash quick time event. Again, I'll have that key on the top right of the screen when I put this video out. I might also do some tests to make sure it's accurate. I'm sure it will be. And everybody makes it away safely. Very good. What's up, Curator?
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
Yeah, we're the best.
Andrew had a gun. How could you have let something so precious be lost like that? Given where it went and what came out of there, I suppose we can consider it lost forever.
You don't want that gun.
The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Yes.
Tempted? Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
Right.
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Okay.
Wait!
God damn it, John. Work on that cardio, son.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Alright, so I went with the considerate choice here.
Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
You were going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
You saw enough to work out the rest. Making me go through every tiny detail isn't gonna help us any. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Right. There's a couple of collectibles in this area. There's also a bunch of stuff you can look at. You've got all these gravestones about the place. But there's 2 collectibles to grab. Either way, if you want to have a read, you know what to do. Pause it up. Have a little look at those. So I've been trying to figure out how to get some of the other achievements on this game. I've mentioned it a few times. There's 3 relationship based achievements. And they are...
That thing is out there.
Oh, hold up. You done talking, Angela? Thanks, rude. Yeah, maximize the relationship between Taylor and Daniel. Maximize the relationship between Angela and John. And everybody has a good relationship with Andrew. And I'm working on getting a run done where it just focuses on those achievements. Like, you have to get everybody in the right places. Like, also you have to get people's character traits in the right place. I think Angela's is compassionate. No, I think Andrew's is compassionate. Angela's is understanding. John is rational. Daniel is amiable. And Taylor is headstrong. And they're the achievements tied to the character traits. And I want to do a run where I try and get all of that stuff done. And I'm trying to figure it out at the moment. Because I feel like they're some of the more difficult achievements to get. And there's a bunch of achievements there you could just get. They're mostly the ones that I have left. I also want to make a video that focuses on showing you how to get the different endings, what exactly you have to do. So you've got all these gravestones here. And the middle one here where you have to move the vase is the only one that counts as a collectible. But I thought I'd show them all.
Drop by this place.
If you want to have a look. This one though, because I know it's an all collectible run, you kind of have to focus on getting the best ending. So I just went ahead and did that. I do think in this run we get Angela to be understanding. I think that. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah. I either got Angela understanding or Andrew. I think I got Andrew to compassionate. I think you do that. I achieved that one when we threw away the gun. Oh yeah, right here by the bench is the other collectible in this area. It's the Sun Charm. And that's the 2 collectibles that are here. Although you've got a bunch of other stuff to read if you want to. So yeah, I've been trying to figure that stuff out. I can just do one run where I get everybody's stuff in the right place. I'll be happy. But like I said, this does focus on getting the best ending. Because one of the collectibles is tied to that. So I'll also do my best to get that run out soon enough. It'll probably take me a minute though to figure it all out. I'm not sure as well if there's a way for you to work it, because just like Man of Medan, there's things you can do towards the end of the game that really affect how the game turns out. And I will explain them when we get there. I know some people probably don't want spoilers, although I feel like this probably isn't the best video to be watching if you don't want spoilers. I still won't spoil anything until we get to those points, but I wonder if there's a way to manipulate it so that you can have one save.
Stay away from that bridge.
And get the best and worst
putting
endings.
as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
But that's the thing about this game and Man of Medan. If you want to get the different endings and figure all of that stuff out, you really have to like play the game a bunch of times, which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. So I don't think this QuickTime event matters if you miss it. But whatever. That's kind of the bad thing I think about this game and Man of Medan as well. There's not a lot of stuff that actually matters in regards to like the QuickTime events or the choices that you make. There's really only a few parts where it actually matters, and again, that's another difficult thing to figure out, is what actually counts towards getting the good and bad endings. There's literally probably 3 or 4 things that matter.
Out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, but so far the tough ones to figure out are John's rational
I'll go in
trait.
and take a look around.
And Daniel's amiable trait. Although somehow I think on my first playthrough I managed to get Daniel to amiable. But I'll figure it out. I always do. I just want to do a whole playthrough that you guys can copy if you want to get those achievements done. If I can get it all done in one run, that'd be perfect.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
So I think I went with the assertive here.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
If you don't know what amiable means, it basically means nice. And go with the intimate here. So I'm doing my best to pick the nice options. And I think the achievement that's tied to making Daniel and Taylor, or maximizing their relationship, you have to make it so that Daniel's relationship with Taylor is maxed and Taylor's relationship with Daniel is maxed, like on both ends.
Didn't hear anything.
So you can check the character screen at any time to see where those relationships are, but you might notice that it has 2 bars. And the one on the top is the character you're playing as, and the one on the bottom is in reference to where the other character's
I want to go another way.
relationship is with that character. So that sign with the witch trail isn't a collectible, but it's just something to look at. Up here you can find another collectible, and you want to interact with this rock. And then look down to move the branch out of the way
We've got to find
to get the
another way
collectible.
back to them.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did a guide for Mana Medan with all the relationship stuff. I just did collectibles, but the collectibles on Mana Medan were way more difficult than this game, just because you had to play the Curator's cut to get all of them, and I really like the fact that you don't have to do that.
Not a place I want to revisit.
We've got a map here to look at. Yeah, because it was kind of complicated if you were by yourself, because if you did stuff co-op in Mana Medan, you could get all the collectibles, like when you split up and stuff, and you play as different characters and you see different areas, but... Oh, hold up.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Yeah, so if you were playing by yourself in Mana Medan, you had to play the theatrical cut and then the Curator's cut to get all the collectibles, and the Curator's cut was only available, at least when the game first released, if you pre-ordered the game.
What the hell is that?
And I think that is the same with this game as well. You only get the Curator's cut if you pre-order, but the fact that you don't need to play it to get the collectibles is a bonus.
You see this?
Okay, Witchgrave.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us! Quiet. I'll bring you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
I doubt that.
Kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep it.
Bit of a short moment here. With that flashback. Right. Back to these guys then.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Okay, so I went with
We want to
apprehensive.
follow her. She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
Ooh, spooky.
Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Okay. I got more stuff going on. So right here you're going to have some quick time events. Be ready for those.
Wait for us.
Shoo!
Yeah, shoot.
Ugh, disgusting. Guys? You there?
Boom. Kick to the face.
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Oh, Angela. Down into the sewers. It's kind of annoying that even though you get those quick time events right, you still end up getting torn away. You're gonna have a mashing event in a second. A little bit of walking to do first.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
Right. Here we go. Get to this gate. Mash, baby, mash. Ooh. It's always difficult for me to do the X on my controller because it's broken. Whenever I've got to press or mash X, it's always difficult to do, but...
Shit! No!
No!
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
You didn't actually see her die, did you?
Hey!
And movies, games, TV shows, if you don't see the character die, they might not be dead, son.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Let's give it a little mash here. And we're in.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Okay, mate. So, there's a few collectibles
Kid out here on her own.
in this area.
It's strange.
You need to look down
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
for this one.
Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Lambert Ritt. I think I took another look at the poster here because I didn't show the text, and I know I'm showing them all, so for anybody who wants to have a read, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, there we go. For anyone interested in that story. So, you can look at the people that are hanging here, but it's not a collectible. Right.
Disturbing.
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
So once you regain control, come over here to this picture. This is another one where you've got to look down to get the collectible. Move that plank out the way. Okay. Alright, moving on then. Over here on the left, you've got another collectible. You need to peel the ready for transfer cover off this one.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Alright, another one here. Got to peel that transfer label again.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Right. And this isn't a collectible. Just a little spook. And now we need to go over to the doll that's over here. It's up to you whether you
take a look at this.
burn the doll or not.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Did I go with here? Let's have a look. Suspicious.
She maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects,
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
I think if you agree with John there, it helps the relationship with John. But I chose not to. Again, I don't think it makes a difference if you do or not. But you can increase your friendship with John if you agree with him. You can also take another look at the doll when you're done. Right. Out we go. It's everything in here.
Get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the Poppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. Sorted.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Right, so back to Daniel.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I think right here I was seeing if anything would happen with this sewer grate, but it doesn't. Also, where did Daniel get a flashlight from? Earlier on he was all, give me the flashlight, or give me your phone, I need a flashlight, and now he's got one? Okay, buddy.
All right. $10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Okay. So, I don't think there's anything for us to grab collectible-wise outside. You just need to come and interact with this door. And once you've done that, you'll be able to climb through the window.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
In we go.
Oh, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
So there are collectibles inside this building for Daniel to get.
Come on, this way.
A couple of cutscenes to
look so real.
watch though.
They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Right. And there goes Taylor. So, we've got to find Taylor, but before we do that, let's go in here and grab this picture that's on the table. Thank you. And I think there's another collectible, which is the book.
That you? Taylor?
Camera's kind of messed up here. I'm pretty sure you can grab it after you find Taylor, though. I think when you come around this corner, the cutscene plays, yeah.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on! What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
So I chose the pathetic option.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
And that gives you the amiable trait. I'm not sure if you get that achievement at this point.
I hear that.
Because some descriptions I've seen of that achievement say just unlock the amiable trait, and some of them say make it one of his top 2 traits, and I'm not sure which one it is, but it's difficult to tell if you've already unlocked them what is actually going on with this game. But either way, come out here, pick up the Holy Bible, you can open that, and that's another secret. You can flip the pages also. It's kind of strange to have in a Bible, isn't it? Let's put that down, and there's one more thing for us to grab in here. Make sure you don't forget this, because you do need it. We're going to go and grab the knife, which is in here. And I'm not sure what happens if you make Taylor take it, but I think you want to take it as Daniel.
Found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
I just went with confident.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Self-assured. So yeah, make sure Daniel takes the knife. That helps with the good ending. Right, so let's keep going. I think now we just need to leave, and the door... Oh God. Spooky stuff. The door is back here. You can also have a look at the Poppet thing and see that it's gone now, which is pretty creepy. Alright. There is no Poppet there. Okay.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed Poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
You are the lady. Let's get out of here. Alright, so, to the door.
Come on, this way out.
Right. So I think we're gonna switch characters now. Oh no,
hello.
Curator again.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Now, at last, someone has a weapon. Shall we try to hold on to this one? Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight. The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure.
Collectible here on the bench. Got another picture. And over here, push this plank out the way to get another collectible. Sorted. And there's another collectible opposite these two that we just got. Over here, there's like a plaque that you can take a look at. Let's go over to that. Alright, here we go.
Even the writers here don't have happy ending.
Oh, I backed out there. Let's keep going. Further down the road. Keep it moving. The movement in this game can be a little bit slow at times. Especially if you've played the game before. But never mind. I could have chopped all the collectibles out of this video and just shown them that way. But I wanted to make sure that, you know, you could really follow along with me, because I found a guide and I felt like I had to figure a bunch of stuff out myself, and as one of the collectibles is tied to getting the best ending, I feel like it's best to show you guys everything I do
tourist this place has seen for a long, long
to get
time.
there. Right. So off we go. And I think there's another collectible over here. You have to head between these bushes. Actually, I think this might be a conversation. I'm unsure.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Oh no, it is a collectible. It's a secret.
I don't know.
Sorted. Right. And back to the main road then. So now we're going to go to our left. So one thing you can do in this section that's coming up is, if you mess up a couple of the QuickTime events, you can build Taylor and Daniel's relationship by doing that. Let's keep moving.
Get over here! This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
So I went with Paranoid.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Here comes this mofo. Little jump scare.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. No, please stop. No, stop.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Oh dear. She had a bad day.
Oh, the woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. So this isn't a collectible, but you can take a look at it. What's kind of weird is that you can have... I'm not sure what made this stuff happen, but when I first played the game, that tire swing was like upright. Like it wasn't on the floor all messed up. And also, I was chased by another demon in this area.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
It's pretty gross. So I went with the hide option here rather than running.
Come on.
I'm not sure if you just run. Like, you do have to run here anyway. After you've passed this heartbeat quick time event. Yeah, now you run. So I think I messed up one of the quick time events here as Daniel.
Move! Run!
Maybe. I think it was this run. And then you get a choice as the other character to help or run. And if you choose help, it helps build the relationship, I think. It's really cool how it keeps switching characters here. I'm guessing if you are playing like co-op or whatever, one of you will be doing one character and another will be doing another. Right. Here comes Taylor. Make that jump. Again, I'll have the key on the top right of the screen for these quick time events because nailing all these quick time events it helps keep everyone alive. I think this was the one I might have messed up, yeah. And then as Taylor you get the choice to help or to run, and I chose help. Again, that helps your relationship. Let's go.
Keep moving, go!
Done and done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you fail a bunch of those quick time events, you're probably going to get someone killed. Especially later in the game.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
So, we've got an important moment coming up.
Hey!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after us!
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
So right here, if you've got the gun,
Run! Get inside! What the hell are you doing?
Andrew will go to take a shot at Vince. If for some reason you have got the gun, don't take a shot. Just don't take the shot at all. Just miss the quick time event. Obviously, we haven't got the gun, so we're not even going to get the option to.
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Right. So, in a minute, you're going to have a choice to talk to Vince or not. Be nice to Vince.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
So I went with the concerned.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
So, choose the
Maybe he can
hopeful.
help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
John doesn't like it, but doing
What
this
exactly
helps
is
with the
going
good
on
ending.
here?
So I think right here I went with, I think either option is okay. I went with the
Something
terrified.
came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
And then I think I went
You
with
gotta
desperate.
help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
And now we're cool with Vince.
Waste of time. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
So here I chose the, I think the troubled one. Or maybe, no, possibly subdued. Let's see, troubled.
Why are
troubled.
these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Okay, so we're going to have another flashback here in a second. I don't think there's any choices you can make during this flashback.
Hey, kid? You out here?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Big boy oof.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so
Sympathetic?
sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is!
Oh, here they come.
That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
So when you get choices in a minute, you want to make sure you choose to stay in the church. Because there's collectibles in here we need to get.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Okay, so anxious.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
Soz. Alright. Okay, so let's go back here and grab the picture that's on the table. Another premonition for you. Alright. I think that's all of the pictures except for one, maybe? That could be incorrect because I already had some of them before this playthrough, so there's probably a couple more. Although I do show them all, don't worry. So, right here you've got another collectible.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy.
They could be the same guy. And now we need to walk around the pews. In here, in this drawer, I think there's another collectible. Pick this up. Have yourself a little look. Oh yeah. Sometimes this happens to me where I pick stuff up and then it doesn't let me turn it over. You need to turn this one over to get the collectible, I think. So pick it up. Spin it around. There we go. Let's move on. There's another thing for you to look at here. I don't think this one's a collectible though. You can just look at it. God has forsaken us. And straight ahead of you is another collectible on the wall.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Wipe the crud away to get that secret. The Little Hope pastors. And amongst the turned over pews here in the middle, you can find another note, which is another collectible. You need to flip this one over.
No way. This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
Alright, sorted. Right. So we'll have a little look at the character bearings here. You can see that I've still got to bring up Daniel and Taylor's relationship a little bit. Take a little look at the collectibles as well. We're missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's more than that though. Again, it counts the ones you've got in previous playthroughs. We've still got about an hour left of the run to do.
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly!
And off we go.
Go!
Go!
Get out of sight! Hide!
So now we're playing as Daniel. And right here you want to pick the confront option when you get a chance. Give it a shank. Get dodged and shanked.
Daniel!
Gross.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
So right here you want to go with the Desperog, the
We gotta do
commanding
something now. Hold on.
choice.
We need to be calm. Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
And now we switch to Taylor. Oh, Taylor and Andrew.
Taylor. Is that you? I can't see shit.
So we're going to go right here to get to Andrew. If you go left,
I'm over here.
you get another quick time event.
Taylor!
And it can help build Taylor's headstrong trait, which is tied to an achievement, but to make it easier you can just go right. It's not really what this playthrough is about.
See you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Everybody's alive.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
So, I think I went with practical
None of
heal.
us is safe. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
So right here you want to pick the stun
Listen.
option.
It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot. Maybe our only shot.
is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
Right. So, what did I go with here? Defiant.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Shh. What's that? Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Quiet. Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Hell yeah, we do. Alright, so everyone's back together. This is good. We've got just under an hour left of this run. We're doing well.
Let me help you down.
Alright.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Right.
Professor? Angela, you there?
He'll have a little quick time event here as Andrew.
Daniel? Taylor?
Bam. Down we go.
Guys. Where the hell are you?
So, right here you'll have a choice to help Daniel or Taylor. Choose to help Taylor. Get that mashing on the way. That always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Alright, so everyone survived. Make sure you nail those quick time events.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
He's stuck to the tree. Alright, sorted. Very good.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and not a soul lost. You're doing very well. Keep it up. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Alright, so back playing as Andrew
I
here.
never see that girl ever again.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon.
There's a couple of collectibles here. Don't interact with the door or approach it. Wait until you get your collectibles. I don't think this counts as one, but you can take a look at it.
Anything here not falling apart?
There's 2 collectibles over here, one on the bench. We got one of those pictures to look at. And there's a sign over here as well.
Mary's grave. There's nothing about how or why she died.
Okay.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
Jump scare city.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. that you saw a delight in her own sister's death? I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Right.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
So I went with instructive
Putting it all
heal.
on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Oh dear.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Okay.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
Alright. So heal. We're gonna go with playful.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
I'm not sure there why
we need to get
the
moving.
relationship goes up and then down.
Fuck this place and the stupid ass crash that got us here.
Oh. Mash that button, baby. Switch into Daniel then.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
So right here you want to follow the sounds.
Taylor!
So that you
That
can
you?
help Taylor.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
So, heroic.
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
Hold on to me!
Kick to the face. Kick to the face again.
What the fuck was that?
And Taylor lives. Good times.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Alright. So, playing as Daniel here. I think there's a place to turn off here to get a collectible. Or is there? There might be another area I'm thinking of. We'll see. I know, yeah, you can look at this tree. I don't think this is a collectible though. Just something carved into the tree.
What happened back there with that thing?
Okay, so I went with the... Let's have a look. I think it might have been the baffled one, yeah. What do you think?
No idea. It was a real shitstorm. What do you think?
Seemed like it wanted to haul my ass off into the woods. Can't even think about what might have happened to me.
Is the tide beginning to turn in our favor?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
Okay, so... I think I went with thoughtful here, but I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, thoughtful.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change
Andrew
things.
doesn't like that.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Right, a couple of collectibles in this area. One right ahead of you, just here. One of those pictures. Little premonition. Oof. I'd ignore my achievements popping. I'm not sure if you'll get it at the same time as me. There are more pictures for you to get, but like I said, the game counts the ones you've got in previous playthroughs. Okay. Maya Nails land deal. Don't think that one's another collectible. I don't think this one is either. Vote Carver for mayor. And to the door.
Check this out.
Hey!
Here we see Vince.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time now.
Yoink.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I went with sympathetic here.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Stand down. Moody dude. Alright, that's it for that flashback then.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
Supportive.
It went down just like he said.
What the fuck? We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Alright. So, turn around and examine the picture for a collectible. You need to wipe it.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
There's a ton of collectibles in this area, so
Another exit. Maybe on the ground
make
floor?
sure you don't miss them. One right here on the wall. You need to turn this picture up. Okay. And in here in the drawer, you can find another collectible. Like I mentioned before, sometimes I have this problem where I've got to pick something up and it won't turn it around, it'll just put it back down. But you need to turn this one around to get the collectible. It's annoying that it closes the drawer because now I have to do everything again. But whatever, open the drawer, pick it up, Spin it around. There we go. Feel free to pause and have a read if you like. This collectible actually talks about Vince. And that's the guy we met in the bar and the one we didn't shoot at. And examine this box for another collectible.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait.
Right.
Who are those people?
So to the side of the stairs here.
Maybe time is fucked up here.
Head this way.
Like, that really is us in the...
And you need to look down once you're looking at this picture to get the collectible. There you go. And I think there's another one in this room on the floor. Yeah, there it is. Pick that up, flip it over. I got another achievement there again. Don't worry if yours doesn't pop. We got more to get yet. And let's keep heading further down and into the next room. Examine the paper. Flip it over. Sorted. Okay. Right. So let's go in here and right here. I don't think this is a collectible, but it just talks about the factory closure. I think we got one more collectible to get before we continue. Or it might be two more actually. There's a little cutscene before one of them, I know that much. I think there's two in this area. You get one here in this locker, and there's another one just after a short cutscene that you get. Flip that over.
What's the story
for
here?
The collectible.
She leave him for some other guy?
Okay.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
Alright, so take a right here before you go down the final aisle and pick up the paper. And that's the last collectible in this area. Okay.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right?
Push together, buddy.
Now, push!
Go for it.
Whoa! Oh shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay?
Get them quick time events. So I went with attack here.
Who the fuck are you?
Oosh. Keep nailing them quick time events. So right here you can have reckless or reassuring. I went with reassuring.
Go!
Got some more quick time events here.
Daniel, are you still down there? Daniel?
Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Oh, he's gone.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Okay. Again, we didn't see him die. Don't assume.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
You see Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
You okay, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to?
Daniel, please answer me!
Stay cool. We'll get him back.
Okay. So playing as Angela now. Off we go.
Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Up we go.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
And away we go.
Mary?
Not seen her.
Right. So there's your first collectible. Wipe the hood of the car to reveal the picture. And there's another one in the boot. So head around the back. Open it up. And I think there's a newspaper article in here. Have a little look at that.
Nice. We'll try to forget I just saw this.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Alcohol infects you with madness. Roy, my saints, servants.
We have to stop this.
So right here I went with, I think, let me see, I'm not sure what I went with here actually, let's see. Confront Mary.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Goose.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Here we go.
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired
So
of
playing
running.
as Angela here.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
So I went with reassuring here, I think.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fucking ready!
To the knee. Where that thing stands up there is pretty gross. Quick time events.
Angela!
Eat it. And again. Have some of that, mate. Back to John. Give it another smack.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help Angela heal. Kick to the face again.
Get inside! Get in here! We gotta go! Like now!
You heard the man.
This thing is only interested in me! Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Dun dun dun.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
Okay, so there's a bunch of collectibles in the house here, and you want to grab this picture first. This picture actually is a premonition for the next game that's going to come out in the series, called House of Ashes. It's kind of cool that you get that. I don't remember if there was one of those in Man of Medan for this game. I actually don't remember. Maybe I'll have a look at some point. So if you look through the windows in the house, you can take a look at all the demons and stuff. And I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can kill everyone in this house by messing up the next section. But I'm going to do a bunch of experimenting, and I'll do a video explaining how to get the different endings. I think there's 4 different endings, possibly 5. But I'll do a video on them. It's not really. Oh,
makes less and less sense.
picture. So yeah, pick up that picture, have a look at that. It's not really the reason for me to do this run. This run's all about getting the collectibles and the best ending, because like I said before, the best ending is connected to getting the all collectibles achievements. There are a couple of separate ones in there. Right, let's flip the page here on this book, and you'll get the secret. Again, pause it up if you want to have a read. Just make sure that you get all of these collectibles that I'm showing right now before you go up the stairs in the house. Pretty much. Just keep doing your thing. We are very close to the end of this playthrough now. Got about probably only another 5 or 10 minutes of gameplay, and then there's cutscenes and stuff at the end that I'll show. But we're nearly there. So I'll keep walking around the house. More collectibles to get yet. We've already got that picture, so we don't need to get that. And come through here and wipe the wall to reveal another secret right here.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Only a couple left to get now. Heading into the next room then. And right here, you need to interact with the clock to get a collectible. It's another one sorted. And there's also a piece of paper over here on this chest of drawers for another collectible. And I think that's all of them. you may get an achievement part. There might be another one. And like I said, you can look through these windows to get a little look at some of the demon things. And you back away, you kind of see them creeping up on you. Oh, they're coming. Right. So, yeah, I think there's 4 windows to look through. I avoided going up the stairs just yet. I wanted to take a look around the house and make sure I got everything. For some reason it wouldn't let me interact with this window. I don't know why. I think that if you want to get the bad ending, you've got to look through all of the windows. But it wouldn't let me do this one. I mean, we're going for the good ending, so it doesn't matter, but it just wouldn't let me look through that window for some reason. But whatever. Let's just keep moving. We've already got that picture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the collectibles now. And there should only be one more for you to get, and that one is given to you during the final cutscene, so you don't actually have to pick that one up. And there's the tire swing. Except this time it's not on the ground all messed up. Oh dear. Right. So I think at this point I may have gone for the stairs. The only thing for us to see really are those creepy scenes of the demons coming towards the house. I think there's 4 of them, maybe 3. I honestly don't remember. There's the one with the poles going through it, the one with the chains, the one with the burnt log on its back. Is there another one? I feel like there's one more, but I'm not sure.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her.
Oh yeah, the one that crawls, right? The one that really creepy looking when it moves.
She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what's going on?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her Poppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This Poppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Right, let's go with Enraged.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
Okay, so go with Insistent.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Right. So this part's very key to getting the good ending.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core.
Oh dear.
There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing! The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
But I didn't save you.
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great. But I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
Right.
fucking great does this feel?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy we all made it out of here.
But?
My ass is so getting fired tomorrow.
So? What's the deal now, T?
I don't know, D. But stick around. Let's see what happens.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this
You can't
hell.
blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
What the hell is going on in there? Get the hell out of here! I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
And there's your final collectible, crude doll. Not sure where that came from, but we'll take it. See, if you didn't get what happened, Andrew was the bus driver. And the characters in the game were all representations of his family members that were killed in the fire at the beginning of the game. And the game characters all have the same first letter of the name as his family members. Like Anthony, Andrew, Dennis, Daniel, Tanya, Taylor.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. Congratulations. Your single charge found a way through the guilt, the horror, and came away whole. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
I saw 4 books on that bookshelf when you pulled out the Little Hope book. There's 2 more games, don't you lie to me. Okay, so hopefully you found this useful and getting all your achievements done, and hopefully some other stuff too. The best ending and whatnot. I'm going to be creating a guide that hopefully shows you how to get all of those character traits that we talked about. We did get a couple of them through this run, but I want to try and get all of them in one run. And I also want to make a video that shows how to get all of the different endings and what exactly you need to do to get them. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Like I said, I hope this helped you out. Let me know in the comment section if it did. If you want to show some support to me, drop a like, maybe a comment. If you want to support me even further, you can always follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/ifreams. That'll really put some hair on your chest. Have a great day, everyone, and until next time, take it easy.
Won't you spare me over for another?